Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England fullback, Lee Dixon. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you this European Championship qualifier. It's Norway, and they take on Belgium.
Yeah, Derek, cracking atmosphere as usual here. That will lead to a nervy, energetic start. Frenetic, fast play to begin with before it all settles down. I'm really looking forward to this one.
And the lineup for the home side. It's always interesting to try to sum up a team's style of play, their approach. And there are many who think that it's overly conservative in this case. What do you think, Lee?
Well, Derek, it's not my preferred way of playing, that's for sure. But horses for courses is fine until you concede. Do they have a plan B if that happens? I'm not too sure.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Kevin De Bruyne starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Eden Hazard starts alongside Romelu Lukaku. And this confrontation is underway. Tielemans. Timothy Castagne. Lukaku. Well, now here's Eden Hazard. And dispossessed. Martin Ødegaard. Virgo Solberg Melling. Overcooked that one. Courtois with the easy save. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Can they create something from here? Chance to cross. Teammate available. What a vital intervention. Played into the centre of the box. Well, pressure building, another corner. And now the delivery. Not getting a strong fist on the ball. Virgo Solberg Melling. Good looking pass. Well, just went a bit too early, offside. Well, he has to be regarded always as a dangerous opponent, but what should we expect to see from him in this game, Lee?
Well, he's got all sorts going on for him, this player. Trickery, I don't mind that. I can play against trickery. Pace is a bit more of a problem. As soon as you got a player like that, you now have to manage him a lot closer.
On the offensive. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And struggling to get the shot off. Carrasco! An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, here's a second look, Derek, and it's not easy watching from a defender's point of view. They simply didn't deal with the danger, and they paid the price. Well, he's got to be delighted with his players. A big smile on his face. They've got the noses in front. They're in the lead. Well done.
The opening goal of the game then. Alexander Sørloth. Very quick thinking there. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Castagne. Hazard. Oh, big opportunity. And somehow he prevents a goal.
Well, it looked a certain goal, Derek. The agility, the reflex is unbelievable.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. So the corner played into the box. It wasn't an especially high-quality header, was it?
Well, that was like one of mine, or more to the point, like one of yours, Derek.
You're spot on with that assessment, Lee. M.B.H.M. And the ball with Sørloth. Making progress. Chance to finish. That is when your goalkeeper is worth his weight in gold.
Well, he's earned his wages, hasn't he? He was in position, he had his focus. What a save.
And firing it into the area. Not to be this time. And a throw-in forthcoming. Castagne. Tielemans. And it might be. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Just can't seem to get out of their own half, and that's down to the pressure. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Can they hit on the break? Oh, in with a chance. It's opened up for him. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, here we can take another look at it. You've got to ask questions about the keeper's positioning. That's half of his job. You can put the best keeper in the world the wrong side of the goal and he won't save anything.
It's going their way, 2-0. I must say, this looks promising. A real defensive commitment there. This looks promising. Effective challenge.
The visitors have had total control of possession. And what that does, it just relaxes the team. If you've got the ball, you enjoy the ball. And they're turning it into goals as well.
Slipshod passing. Hazard. And he's made headway. performance.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is perfectly timed. It causes havoc. And when he gets through to the keeper, he just smashes it past him and gives him no chance to think. A lovely finish. Well, enjoy the good days as a coach. It can be a roller coaster ride, I can tell you that.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Castagne. And in possession, Januzaj. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Turning inside, where's he going to go? Saved, but still a chance. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. De Bruyne. Eden Hazard. Carrasco. Plays it back. Well, body in the way. Tielemans. Lukaku. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Once upon a time, the officials would have to make a best guess, but now technology, Lee, clears it up for everyone.
Well, absolutely. I need to get one of those referees' watches so I can see it's over the line, but we can see there, clearly over the line. Good decision from the referee.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Tielemans. Promising attack, this. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a long way out. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique.
Well, here's the replay, Derek, and it's lovely technique. He almost side puts it in. That flattens the arc out a bit, almost passing the ball into the back of the net. It's brilliant. Well, his players have followed his every command and some. The coach must be delighted.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Alexander Sørloth. Martin Ødegaard. Really getting stuck in defensively. Lukaku. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Hazard, good movement. Castagne, and space to cross it. Will it be? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, here's the replay. It's a really dangerous ball into the timing to get this spot on. Yes, it needs a bit of luck, but boy, does it need skill as well. It's a brilliant goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it could be on for him here. Deary me, a golden chance missed. It might come back to haunt him.
Well, you learn the script time and time again, and he's now just gone and fluffed his lines.
Rosted. It's with Ødegaard. Haaland. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can bring it out now. De Bruyne. That is that for the first half here. You know, Eden Hazard is really having a very productive game, constantly asking questions of the defenders, Lee.
Yeah, I bet the keeper is sick of the sight of him. He's been peppering that goal from all sorts of angles, as you can see. Good goals to boot as well.
The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Lukaku. Tielemans. And space to exploit, maybe. Couldn't keep the ball. Giving it a try. Corner awarded. Over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. This looks promising. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a well-timed pass. Carrasco! And unfortunate with that chip, Lee, just over the top.
Oh, he's done everything right. He's gone over the keeper, but unfortunately he's gone over the bar as well.
And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Wonderfully weighted pass. Now delivering that deep cross. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. And there to intervene. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And a poor ball. Heystad. It's with Ødegaard. Holland. Good-looking pass. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. End product or not. Cuts it back. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And we're inside the final 30 minutes. Oh, he's through here. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. So a personnel change then. Corner kick played in. And just the header that was required. The goal they were in search of.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a decent set piece. There's still a lot of work to be done, but the keeper presents the near post on a plate, and he's punished. That's quite remarkable.
Tielemans. Alderweireld. Lukaku. Not a good pass. Martin Ødegaard. Holland. Carrasco. Lukaku. Will he find the net? Well, he did his job defensively. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they need to get tighter. And he's in. A counter-attack at pace, excellent football, and not so very far away.
Well, in order to play like this, you do have to have speed in your team, and they have. And they weren't far off there, were they, Derek?
Boyata. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Shot attempted. Chance maybe. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Derek, the floodgates are open. How many goals are they going to score? They've created so many chances. If they put half of them away, it could be a cricket score.
Substitution time it is here. A sloppy pass. That's a lovely ball. Dangerous looking attack. On the ball, Mohamed Elyounoussi. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Well, they get the ball once more. Now, what can they do from here? Firing it in. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Eccentric goalkeeping. Haaland. How about the cross? Can they get in behind them? And still looking for space. What can he do from here? And the ball's gone.
Well, the ref will hear the crowd all right. We can hear him from here. He's taking some stick.
Can he do it? Keeper getting the touch. What a vital intervention. And that was a very fine read. Castagne. De Bruyne now. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And he's broken free. And he clears it out of harm's way. Opportunity it is. Surely. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Boyata. Lukaku. Castagne. On the ball, Torgan Hazard. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. M.B.H.M. And the danger's still on. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Hazard. Excellent block. Can he convert? No problems for the keeper. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Being pressed hard. Elyounoussi in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Elyounoussi, well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
And he's fired over the corner. And firing it into the area. Just unable to take advantage of that. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Lee.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressive up front. Their forwards really hit form today. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance this evening, Lee.
Well, clearly the difference between the two sides today. 2 goals, a really good performance, ran into the channel, did everything right. Absolutely, 9 out of 10.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by Lee Dixon. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. I certainly can't wait for this one, Lee.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Should be a good game, this one. I always wanted to start the game on the front foot, fast play, force the opposition to respond. Hopefully we get that from the start of this match.
Well, the visitors won't enjoy hearing this, but it is a fact. They have the least proficient defence in the league, and something they're going to have to address sooner or later, Lee.
Goals, goals, goals. That's what we've come to expect from this team. The trouble is they're all in the wrong end. They really have to stem the flow somehow. I'm really doubtful they can, Derek. I fear for them today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. It looks pretty orthodox, Lee.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The two main strikers will stay close together. The full-backs will link up with the wide players. The two holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
This is how the visitors will set up today. It does look as though they will mirror their opponents with a conventional 4-4-2 formation, Lee.
Yeah, and when you go against a 4-4-2 and you're playing it yourself, you match up in midfield, and that's the important area. Sometimes when you play two midfield players, you can get outnumbered when a number 10 comes in between you, but it's not the case today. It's all about individuals against individuals. Who's going to come out on top?
He's in behind. Could be. And danger still. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, you don't want to concede early in the game, and the goalkeeper was the hero there. Well, you lucky lot. You should be behind there, but you're not. They've got to now use that crowd noise in their favour.
Played into the box. And offside here. chances on. And it's there for him. Deary me, a golden chance missed. It might come back to haunt him.
Well, you learn the script time and time again, and he's now just gone and fluffed his lines.
Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Really nice ball. Now he's got to stay calm. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here's the replay. It's a gorgeous ball over the top, and still with lots to do. He unleashes a very powerful effort. Gave the keeper little chance. Lovely goal that was.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. M.B.H.M, moving the ball forward with purpose. Cross-fired over, and they deal with the threat this time. Making progress. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, Derek, he got all his angles completely right. That's what he's there for. Keep it out the net.
And firing it into the area. Well, he's given a corner, the referee.
Esta es una llamada para los padres de Amaya y Leire.
And now the delivery. Did his job defensively. Well, they've given him too much space. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Well, he can consider himself admonished, even in the absence of a yellow card. M.B.H.M had a chance to whip it in here, but dealt with efficiently. Takes the shot, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
We can take another look here. I'm sure the keeper is frustrated with the defending. Just afforded too much time in the box, and he's never going to miss that.
A chance to revisit the goal.
Oh, to be a fly on the wall in that dressing room if it stays like this, Derek. He's not happy. Just look at him.
It's going their way, 2-0. Writer. And they are on the move again. And the flag has gone up, offside. Could play it in. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Obviously, it's a tap-in, Derek, but it's the patience in the box I like. A predator's instinct, just waiting for the ball to come to him.
Well, the goal again, albeit from... Well, 2-1 it is here. Ramon Fork. Now Kapustka. And showing fine vision. And the flag does go up, offside.
The hosts are struggling in terms of possession, but to their credit, they've been absolutely blistering on the counter-attack. They just sit back, hit you on the break, and it's really working for this team.
And the post denied him. They've got it now, what can they do?
Well, very close to the game being over and done there, but not to be. There's still something in this game.
An incisive pass. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this!
Well, as we can see again here, he knows exactly what he's doing and kids all the defenders with the cutback. And then a 2v1, both of them teasing the goalkeeper. That really is a lovely worked goal.
Goals are plenty, 2-2. Getting in there to intercept. And continues his run. Played into the box. And across. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here's the replay. It's a really dangerous ball into the penalty area, and it's a dream of a strike. Lovely language style. What a goal.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. On the offensive. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Powerful enough, but not precise enough.
No, not accurate enough at all. He had other options on as well.
Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. This could be the equaliser, and it is the equaliser. Well, now, that could be a huge turning point in this game. They carry the momentum.
Well, this is worth another look, Derek. Lovely movement and guile to easily evade the defender. And then through on goal. Do you go for placement or do you go for power? Well, he certainly wasn't messing around, was he? Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. It's a really lovely finish.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Raúl Guti. You can sense the threat is there. Raúl Guti. Falk has it. And putting his body on the line. And that is going to be a free kick. He's been admonished by the referee. He's now got to walk something of a tightrope.
Yeah, he knows exactly where he stands. Look at the referee, how he's told him off there. No yellow card, but certainly knows what the referee's thinking.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. And he read it well. It looks promising. Tremendous challenge. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they keep it going? Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, let's see the replay and look at the pace at which the counter-attack happens. And when he gets through to the keeper, he just smashes it past him and gives him no chance to think. A lovely finish.
And if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Reiter. Possession one. Oh, terrific pass. Can he take advantage? Surely. Unable to get a body in the way. Cuts it back. Constantly thwarted. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Elche against Real Betis.
Yeah, that looks a great matchup, doesn't it? Looking forward to some...
Can he do it? And danger still. And in the end, no damage done.
Derek, well, goal scorers score goals and win games, but so do goalkeepers when it comes to getting the points. What a save that is.
Oh, he's through here. Big chance it is. There's no escaping the fact that they really should be two in front.
Well, you look back at games sometimes and you say, when was the defining moment? That could have been it.
And he did well to cut it out. Guti. And there to intervene. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. He's in behind. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, here it is again. He does so well to slip past his man, left him stranded, and he chooses to use power in the finish. Not much chance for the keeper when it's hit that hard. Well, there's nothing better for a manager when a plan comes together. Total satisfaction.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. And we're inside the final 30 minutes. Reiter. Kapustka. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority and attack, Lee.
Well, he's got so much swagger, hasn't he? Why not as well? He's got so much game. Superb finishing. Right place at the right time. He hasn't given the goalkeeper time to breathe.
This looks promising. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, couldn't keep it. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. A clear penalty and a yellow card to boot. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him.
Well, here's the replay. How early does the keeper go? The wrong way. It looks a simple penalty, but it's the deception, his body shape, that does all the damage for me.
And as they restart the game, it's fair to say the gulf in quality between the two sides has been huge. Well, he's given us away.
The visitors have totally controlled possession, and what that does, it just relaxes the team. If you've got the ball, you enjoy the ball, and they're turning it into goals as well.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And the offence sufficiently sinister to warrant a yellow card.
Yes, agree with that one, Derek. He's got to be careful now.
And the free kick from long range, he didn't miss by much, Lee.
No, I thought the ball would be coming into the box, but long-range free kick, he's had a go.
Reiter. Kapustka. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's fine. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. And the referee has reached for a red card. The denial of a clear goal-scoring chance.
Yeah, it's been an awkward game for the referee today, but he's got that decision absolutely right.
And time for the change now. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a bit of a weird one for me. He goes straight, the keeper is there, and yet it still goes in. Madness.
Gol del Elche. Con el 11, Tete Morente.
Inside the last quarter of an hour.
Well, Derek, if you don't close down, you don't work hard without the ball, you don't put a shift in, you end up with a performance and an atmosphere like this.
Surely! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here we'll see it again. A lovely passage of pure quality passing. Fluid as you like. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt he was going to slot that away. Good finish. Well, enjoy the good days as a coach. It can be a roller coaster ride, I can tell you that.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Guti. Now Kapustka. And he takes it away. Well, they know they need to stop him. Is it going to be? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Raúl Guti. Elibelton Palacios. Now Kapustka. They couldn't maintain possession. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Corner kick played in. They've regained possession. Janssen. Raúl Guti. Opportunity it is. And not cleared away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Now what can they do from here? A deep delivery. And just too much height on the header. And they could face difficulties here. Piatti. Making progress. And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. And a good-looking ball. A decisive clearance it was. Promising attack, this. Options in the middle. Well, strong play here. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Excellent challenge. Oh, great vision. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, everybody connected to the club will be disappointed with today's game. Not only because of the defeat, but the manner of that defeat. That's what hurts. Way below the standards they set themselves, Derek.
An incisive pass.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
Okay, thanks guys. We're going to start with the questions now. Okay guys, we're going to wrap this up now. Thank you very much for attending.
One man the focus of attention. A sensational performance last time. Will it be more of the same? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former Arsenal defender, Lee Dixon. And we've got Europa League group stage action to look forward to this evening. What a match this promises to be, Lee.
Yeah, Derek, thanks. You can't really go on and win tournaments unless you're consistent in the group stages. Very important you don't drop points. Looking forward to this one.
This is how it looks for the home side. This particular setup is becoming more and more in favour.
Yes, Derek, one central striker, two wingers who will provide the width, a very narrow three in midfield, a back four, the two full-backs will be expected to support, but also defend and help out the centre-backs.
This is how the visitors will set up today. A standard 4-4-2, a formation you know well from your playing days, Lee.
Yeah, I like this formation, Derek. It's very, very important that when they haven't got the ball, they all stick together. Very solid look about it. When they don't have the ball, very important that they stay close together in midfield. The back four will link across the width of the pitch, but they've got to help the forwards. The two up front need width.
Nice looking pass. Chance to cross. Can they forge ahead? An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, here's the replay, Derek. I love a ball into the box. You know that. It's a beauty. And then he does well to read the flight of the ball, doesn't he? Just cushions it beyond the keeper in the end. And that seems to catch him off guard. Nice finish. Well, the manager's showing signs of frustration. They need to improve if they're going to get something out of this game, Derek.
The opening goal of the game then. What can they do from here? And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Well, the travelling fans will be hoping they're here. And he's in. Surely! There's no escaping the fact that they really should be two in front.
Well, you look back at games sometimes and you say, when was the defining moment? That could have been it.
And he's broken free. It's there for him. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, here it is again. He does so well to slip past his man, left him stranded, and then through on goal. Do you go for placement or do you go for power? Well, he certainly wasn't messing around, was he? Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. It's a really lovely finish. Well, the manager knows that's plan A sorted, got themselves back into this. Now can they go again?
Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. Take it away. Might be onto something with that ball. Can they get in behind them? Could cross it in here. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Dangerous looking through ball. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Stefan Ristovski. Well, if only he had timed his run slightly better. Offside. Looks promising, this. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, and couldn't convert. And he takes it away. Mario Gavranovic. M.B.H.M on the ball. Defended well. Good-looking sequence. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, it's good build-up, and there's one player standing in front of the goal, and it falls to him, and he's not going to miss from there.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. Well, 2-1 it is here. Ivanushets. Well, sloppy in possession. A really sumptuous ball. Can they convert? It's got to be. But into the keeper's gloves. Ivanushets. Gavranovic with it. M.B.H.M. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. A change to the scoreline in the Dijon game. Alan McInally can fill us in.
It's a goal for Dijon. 27 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks as ever for the update, Alan. A glorious chance. The net is staring him in the face. Could be a chance to break here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
As you can see, the visitors haven't had too much of the ball. But again, we've seen it before, we'll see it again. Their counter-attack play has been absolutely fantastic. Pace really hurts defences, and they've got that in abundance.
Good use. And he's through here. It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Moving forward effectively. Oh, surely. Well, a judgment call for the referee. Many an official would have cautioned him. A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Well, here's the replay, and this is the type of penalty you dream of. The keeper goes early, and you just slot it into the empty side, and off you go to celebrate with your mates. Easy stuff. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They've been bossing this game up to now.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Mario Gavranovic. Not a great pass. Mario Gavranovic. Chance to do damage. Is it going to be? Not out of the woods yet. So a throw in here.
Well, Derek, if you don't close down, you don't work hard without the ball, you don't put a shift in, you end up with a performance and an atmosphere like this. The fans are not very happy at all. Been poor today.
Well, quite simply, he hasn't been able to make his mark in attack in this game, Lee.
Yeah, losing a game is bad enough, but he's not helping his team out at all. Lack of movement, lack of imagination, too easily marshalled by the defence. He's not worked the keeper at all.
Quite simply, not clinical enough with the header, Lee.
Well, headers are always difficult. It's all about timing, and he got the timing completely wrong there.
That's fine play to keep control of the ball. Now can they make something happen? Real danger. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back. Can he play it in? It's there for him. Hunting a hat-trick he was, but couldn't make it count.
Well, so much confidence he's got after his first two goals. You fully expected him to score there, but he's missed it.
Luka Ivanušec. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. And space to cross it. And able to get a body in the way. On and on he goes. Can he take advantage? And a marvellous save.
Well, his reflexes there, absolutely spot on. That's why they work so hard in training goalkeepers, to pull saves off like that.
So the corner played into the box. And clears his lines. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, this man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Lee.
Wow, it's simply the difference between these two sides. All the eyes will be on him for this second half. Can he get the hat-trick?
And so the second half is underway in this Europa League group stage confrontation. Oh, he's given the ball away. Retaining possession proving difficult. And he read it well, intercepting it. Tremendous ball played through. And mistimed the run, sadly. That's offside. Making progress. And it might be. Can he finish? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, just look at this. They all back off him and he takes the advantage. He goes through 1, 2, 3. In the end, it's a wonderful solo goal.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we?
Well, there's nothing better for a manager when a plan comes together. Total satisfaction.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And a very much up. And he struck the post. Can they cover up? It might be on for them. And able to close down the shots.
Well, he thought he'd done everything right. He really did, but not to be. Well, there's just no cohesion, Derek, in this defence, and they're taking full advantage. They're creating so much from midfield, and the forwards are having a half-decent day as well.
And attempting the through ball. Can he finish this? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's the replay, Derek. I love a ball into the box. You know that. It's a beauty. And it's all about the time he allows himself by being patient, waiting for the ball to drop, and then volleying with such precision.
And they're making a change. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ariana Demi. Gavranovic with it. And showing fine vision. An attack full of promise. There to win it back. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And he takes it on. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. And we're inside the final 30 minutes. And possession given away. In with a chance. He had just the goalkeeper to beat. He's got it completely wrongly.
Well, he won't be watching that when he gets home tonight on a replay.
Substitution time it is here. And a poor ball. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. An important challenge, but they must remain organised. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And space for the cross. Giving them a different option by moving. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick out a teammate. And a 2v1 is never fair. To be honest with you, the keeper's got no chance to stop this. It's lovely football.
Let's join Alan McAnally now, because I understand there's been a change to the scoreline in the Dijon game. Alan.
It's a second goal for Dijon. 66 minutes played. 2-2.
Thanks, Alan. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And unable to keep the ball. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And the substitution will occur now. News of a goal on the Dijon match. Alan McAnally can tell us more.
It's a third goal for Wolfsburg. 70 minutes played. 3-2.
Alan McAnally keeping us right up to date. Oh, he's given it away. And a long way out here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ivanushets. Stefan Ristovski. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. It looks promising. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Ariana Demi. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And they are on the move again. Space and time. Can he make it count? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Good tackle taken away. Well, the pass not finding its target. An effective challenge. He continues his run. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Burton. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Showing good defensive judgment. Not the pass he had in mind. M.B.H.M. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, no escape. Not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. And that'll be offside. Time for a change then. Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. And the pass could do damage. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of options. He's protecting it well. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Shielding the ball superbly. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the referee decides that that will be the last piece of action tonight. And it's a happy night for the visitors. They'll return home with maximum points.
Well, Derek, that was a great performance, wasn't it? Really, really top class. Every department of the team working perfectly well. It was easy in the end. They strolled around. Could have won by more goals. But the manager will be very happy with the result and the performance.
Chance to cross. Can they forge ahead?
Just a moment of your time. Thanks so much for your time. That's all the questions we have for you.
And the match begins. Tremendous challenge. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Oh, it might be, but it can't get all the way through. And space for them here on the flank. Amadou. He's got the right idea with that pass. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Awoniyi. It's with Oscar. Oh, good use of the ball. A chance to whip it in. Textbook defending inside the box. Making progress. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And that will be the keeper's ball. Real chance. Can they cover up?
Atención, atención.
Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker.
Turismo azul con matrícula terminada en K.
Ocampos. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So 2-0 now.
Sevilla con el 8, Jordán.
Well, attacking possibilities. And space to cross it. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Aguilar. Onto Jordan. Awoniyi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, nice ball. Looks promising, this. Dangerous ball. Not messing around with that clearance. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. The first half here comes to an end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. Lee, what are you expecting from him?
Well, whenever he plays, you should expect goals. He rarely disappoints. I don't think he'll disappoint today either. The goal-scoring record looks shaky to me.
The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Awoniyi. Crossing possibilities. A deep delivery. That's all they can conjure for now. A bit sloppy in possession. Ocampos. And winning it back. Getting forward. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Owen Wijndal.
Sevilla, possession, not a problem. If you have that much of the ball, you can put pressure on the opposition defence. And they look like they're creaking. That's why they're winning comfortably.
Oh, surely. It's still alive. Well, no damage done. Breaking at pace. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
Yeah, it's very easy to build a case for those two teams to make that game a real cracker. You should be tuning in for that one.
Take it away. Might really be able to trouble them here. A glorious chance. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both.
Oscar Rodríguez. Le sustituirá con el 24, Gómez.
Corner kick played in. Just couldn't capitalise there. This might be ideal for the counter. End product or not. Read it well. Aguilar. Onto Ocampos. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Has a go! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the corner's been given. Over it comes. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Corner again. And the use of technology here to verify the fact that it didn't cross the line.
Well, I didn't think he was close first time round, Derek, and quite rightly see here, nowhere near, but we might as well have another look. Not a goal, though.
As clear as day. Played into the centre of the box. Ocampos. And firing it to the near post. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Guruseta. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Sevilla against Real Betis.
Yeah, Derek, should be a great atmosphere there. It's one I would be tuning in for if I wasn't there with you.
Throw-ins given. Guruseta. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And good work to deny the chance. Well, he's given a corner, the referee.
Wow, listen to that noise. They have to use that energy to try and score here.
He's driven in the corner. Well, last line of defence, literally. the referee correctly decided to play advantage. But it can't get all the way through. Wijndal. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. They're racing. Oh, what an opportunity! Can he take the chance? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, Derek, as we see it again, it's a big mistake. You try to teach youngsters not to get caught in possession and be aware of what's around you. He has no clue, and he pays the price.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Inside the last quarter of an hour. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Is this the moment? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again, and what a team effort this is. Pass, pass, pass. We love to see goals like this. In the end, there's nothing the defence can do about it. Brilliant, wonderful goal.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And news of a goal in the Barcelona game. Alan McInally can fill us in.
It's a second goal for Barcelona. 79 minutes played. 2-0.
Cheers again, Alan. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And he read it well defensively. 10 minutes left for play in this match. Well, he likes to run at them. Can he get one back? That is top-notch goalkeeping. He had to reach in with his hand.
Yeah, it's all about reading the pace of the ball and the player's feet. When do I go down? When do I strip the ball? Did a brilliant job then.
Fine teamwork to win it back. Dangerous looking attack. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, he analyses it, you know. I think he'll feel he shouldn't have taken on the shot from there.
Well, he definitely shouldn't have done. The angle's all wrong. He's got to look for other options.
And a goal kick is the outcome. Well, great read there to intercept. Cross fired over. Insufficient accuracy with the header, Lee.
Yeah, he got there as well. It was all about could he get it on target, but when you see how far he missed, wow.
Useful looking ball. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Takes it on. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, he could run onto it here. He's in position. Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
Well, a short corner here. Played into the centre of the box. And the shot decidedly lacking accuracy.
Well, he had other options as well, but he chose to shoot.
Kuruseta. Oh, a lovely ball. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, you sense that had to go in, Derek. If they're going to turn this around, they simply haven't been at the races today.
And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned, Lee.
A real lack of concentration for me has cost them today. Mistakes too. Manager will be looking around for that drawing board to start all this again. They were poor today, Derek.
And the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Lee.
Well, that was a really, really good performance from the lad, and a goal to boot. Really delighted with that goal, I'm sure he is.
Can they trouble the opposition this time?
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Cameras trained on one man, in fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today, live on EA TV? Hello everyone, it tends to rain quite a bit in this part of Spain, but an intriguing region, Galicia, and we're here in the city of Vigo. I'm Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary box as always by Lee Dixon, and action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. I certainly can't wait for this, Lee.
Cheers, Derek. Yeah, really excited about this one. Looking forward to some entertaining end-to-end football.
Well, the visitors won't enjoy hearing this, but it is a fact. They have the least proficient defence in the league, and something they're going to have to address sooner or later, Lee.
Yeah, porous, disorganised, shambolic. These are just a few words that spring to mind. I mean, maybe I'm biased, but it's rare you're going to get anywhere shipping as many goals as they do. On the plus side, we should be in for an entertaining game. Goals all over the place.
And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo. Well, it's a very interesting formation, Lee, in prospect, with a couple of holding players in midfield part of the story.
Yeah, it's kind of like a confused diamond as I see it, but that holding player just in front of the two centre-backs is key. Can he protect in that area in front of the back four? The rest of the system really is based around the two up front. They will do the work to try and get the goals, but the supply line will come from those wider two midfield players.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. It looks like a conventional 4-4-2.
A preferred formation by Arsene Wenger when he arrived at Arsenal. Two main strikers, four across the midfield. Really important for the fullbacks to link up with the wide midfielders in this system.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. Renato Tapia. He's in here. Terrific block there. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, as we can see, the keeper's done his best, but there's nothing he can do from there. He's not going to miss that one.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? One 0 then. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Really nice ball. And the alarm bells are ringing. It's opened up for him. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And I think the threat has been averted. And slipped through beautifully. Just couldn't capitalise there. Going well. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. So the corner played into the box. Well, that was anything but a textbook header, Lee.
Well, to be fair to him, it's not the easiest of chances. Just caught you off the top of his head, really.
M.B.H.M. And continues his run. Dangerous looking attack. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Breaking at pace. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Options in the centre. This could be the equaliser. And it is the equaliser. Well, now, that could be a huge turning point in this game. They carry the momentum.
Well, this is worth another look, Derek. Lovely movement and guile to easily evade the defender, and he takes full advantage of the time he's given. It's an accomplished finish too. Yes, a show of emotion, and why not? They're back in this, game on.
Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. Augusto Solari. Berisha. M.B.H.M. Well, the attack fizzled out. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Will it be? The net is staring him in the face. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Takes aim. Well, the shot from that position left a bit to be desired.
You've just got to hit the target. Let the power down a little bit and go for accuracy. Well, that was the chance to take the lead, and the manager's frustration is there for all to see.
Renato Tapia. David Juncker. M.B.H.M. Can they trouble the opposition this time? It did look on for them, but not to be. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And they'd be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. A changing scoreline at the Estadio de Mendizorroza. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Villarreal. 25 minutes played, 1-0.
Alan McInally keeping us right up to date. He's lost it. Neil M.B.H.M. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Celta Vigo against Real Betis.
Yeah, it's very easy to build a case for those two teams to make that game a real cracker. You should be tuning in for that one.
Aviso importante para el propietario de un monovolumen gris de marca italiana. Acérquese a la cabina de la entrada del parking, por favor.
Berisha. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Favouring the short one. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Real danger. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, that's a well-timed pass. Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside. Berisha. Augusto Solari. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Now to the front post. Good tackle taken away. Simple catch, really. Well, oh, a big mistake. Not messing around with that clearance. It might be on for them. Will he play it in? Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
Yeah, Derek, should be a great atmosphere there. It's one I would be tuning in for if I wasn't there with you.
Played in there. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Something to worry about here. But it can't get all the way through. Well, can they get themselves in front here? Clean through he was then, but he's fluffed his lines, Lee.
Well, he just put his head down, Derek, and hit it. He's got to do better than that.
And let's go to Alan McInally now, because a goal has been scored in the Sevilla match. Alan?
It's a goal for Real Betis. 40 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you, Alan McInally. Is it going to be? And beyond the last defender, offside. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. And the flag has gone up here. Offside, the decision. M.B.H.M. Berisha. Can they create something from here? Might go ahead. Oh, it's gone in. And you have to feel for him now. It will go down as an own goal.
Well, let's have a look at that again. All defenders look away. Nobody likes to see this. It's poor, you have to say, but it's important now that he puts his head back on and starts to concentrate on the rest of the game.
And time for the change now. Well, that own goal has put them behind. Renato Tapia. Really good interception. The first half here comes to an end. plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. M.B.H.M. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately. An incisive pass. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely through ball to set up the chance. And when he gets through to the keeper, he just smashes it past him and gives him no chance to think. A lovely finish. Well, enjoy the good days as a coach. It can be a roller coaster ride, I can tell you that.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Renato Tapia. Well, they've lost the ball.
The visitors are struggling with possession, really. But when they've had the ball, they keep delivering the sucker punch. A great
real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, as we see from the replay, it's a classic pullback cross that sets up the chance. And you have to say, with a finish to grace any game, lovely, calm, classy strike right there.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. And a goal has been scored in the Sevilla match. Let's hear about that goal from Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Real Betis. 54 minutes played, 2-1.
Thanks, Alan. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. M.B.H.M. Renato Tapia. On the ball, Solari. Can he play it in? And a timely intervention. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Getting forward. An unforced error, you've got to say. David Juncker. M.B.H.M. Well, great read there to intercept. Oh, he's through here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, look at this again. It's all about being in the right place at the right time. And from that sort of range, there's only one winner.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Chance to finish. Can they put it away? And in the end, no damage done. Breaking at pace. And he's made headway. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Now can they create something? Difficult to stop him. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Couldn't hang on to it. M.B.H.M. Renato Tapia. M.B.H.M. It might be on for them. Giving the ball away. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, showing excellent vision. Well, the chance looked to be on, but found himself offside. And time for the change now. Gabriel Fernandez. Well, visionary passing, and the ball is in the net. Well, the offside flag has been raised. No goal.
Well, it was close, but he just went a little bit too early.
And the substitution will occur now. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Failed to keep hold of it. And let's join Alan McInally because I'm hearing there's... Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And the referee has determined that that is a bookable offence.
I don't think he could think anything else after that challenge.
And the keeper takes charge and dealing with the free kick. Sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alan. To confirm, Villarreal have scored in that match, and their lead as things stand is 2-0. And options in the centre. Oh, what an opportunity. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Making progress. Crossing into the middle. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging for someone to get on the end of it. And the timing to get this spot on, yes, it needs a bit of luck, but boy, does it need skill as well. It's a brilliant goal. Well, his players have followed his every command and some. The coach must be delighted.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And a change to the scoreline at the Mestalla. A goal there. Let's hear about it from M.B.H.M.
It's a goal for Barcelona. It's been scored by M.B.H.M. A cross from the right left the keeper flat-footed, and it came back off the far post into his path to tap home. 9 minutes remain. 1-1.
Regular updates from M.B.H.M. along the way. Will he play it in? Well, that is a moment I'm sure he wishes he could have back.
Well, he did everything right, the movement and everything. He got his head on it, but it's way, way off target.
Real danger. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, he normally delivers, I think that's fair to say, but he hasn't delivered in this match.
Well, Derek, he's not the only reason why his team are losing today, but he's so influential normally, he definitely will feel the pain of this performance.
And it's a case of just 5 minutes left. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch. Well, the goal will not stand. It is offside.
Yeah, good football there, but just straight offside.
Well, visionary passing. Chance here. And a touch of finesse. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick.
Well, when he's in this sort of mood, he's absolutely unstoppable. What a performance. Well, Derek, he sees the position of the goalkeeper, and that's what makes his mind up for him. Beautiful chip.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored.
Well, no wonder he's delighted. They've been bossing this game up to now.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. We have entered the final minute of normal time. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. And the right place to cut out the pass. And given away. Gabriel Fernandez. In with a chance. And successfully cut out. And there goes the final whistle. Not the result the fans were hoping for, Lee.
Well, everybody connected to the club will be disappointed with today's game. Not only because of the defeat, but the manner of that defeat. That's what hurts. Way below the standards they set themselves, Derek.
He's in here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Options in the centre. And it is the equaliser.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Damos por terminada la rueda de prensa. Gracias por su tiempo.
The man to watch. On the back of a hat-trick, will he continue to excel? The action is live on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me here on the commentary box for complete coverage is Lee Dixon. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. I can't wait for this, Lee.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. Lovely to be here. I can't wait for this one. A nice quick tempo from both sides will be ideal for me. Let's hope we get that. Should be a great game.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow. Lee, what do you think we'll see from him?
Well, he'll do well to beat his previous hat-trick, but the form he's in, I wouldn't put it past him.
This is the lineup for the home team. It looks pretty orthodox, Lee.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The two main strikers will stay close together. The full-backs will link up with the wide players. The two holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
Here's the Alaves starting lineup. It does look as though they will mirror their opponents with a conventional 4-4-2 formation, Lee.
Yeah, and when you go against a 4-4-2 and you're playing it yourself, you match up in midfield, and that's the important area. Sometimes when you play two midfield players, you can get outnumbered when a number 10 comes in between you, but it's not the case today. It's all about individuals against individuals. Who's going to come out on top?
And plenty of room in the wide area. It looks promising. Simple save, really. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Must be! And a powerful effort, but just lacking accuracy.
Yeah, narrowly wide, Derek. Decent effort, he smashed it.
Well, the hosts have been playing some really eye-catching football, going way beyond what most people... And he's through here. Trying to lob the keeper. Well, off the bar and out of play. Close.
Yeah, close indeed. Technique, just leaning back a little bit. That's why it goes so high.
Oh, big chance. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Played into the centre of the box. And he read it superbly. Playing with purpose and control. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Good bit of pressing. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And the keeper flings himself at the ball.
Well, that was the chance to take the lead, and the manager's frustration is there for all to see.
And now the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And putting his body on the line. Ball is loose. Into the goalkeeper's grateful grasp at the second time of asking, but first time around, it was a good deal more complicated.
Oh, it was a fabulous save initially. He kept...
Chance to take the lead. It looked as though he almost forced the shot that time.
Well, it's okay shooting from there, but you have to test the keeper. Well, he'd be disappointed about that end product, but he'd be happy they're creating a chance or two.
Getting in there to intercept. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Will it be? But it can't get all the way through. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? End product or not. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's the replay, and as we see, it's a class ball through to split the defence, and he had choices of what type of finish to apply, and bang, he goes for the smash. Lovely goal.
One 0 then.
Aviso al propietario de una berlina azul de marca italiana y matrícula par. Diríjase al parking, por favor.
Guidetti. And taking it away. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Clear foul play. And as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, that could be his final rebuke, I think, and the referee's making that absolutely clear.
Well, I like that, Derek. Good refereeing. Nice and strong, told the player exactly what he was thinking.
Goodness me, he skewed that free kick completely.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Back to the drawing board, young man.
Getting in there to take it away. Can they get in behind them? And space for the cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. In with a chance. Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
Played into the centre of the box. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Unable to put it behind for what will be a corner here. And firing it into the area. Well, mopping up defensively. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Oh, a lovely ball. And the keeper's in trouble. Fair play to the keeper. He really anticipated that moment of subtlety.
Well, he came off his line. He gave the space behind, but what a good save in the end.
Promising attack, this. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. The referee has deemed that to be a bookable offence.
Absolutely, agree with that one. Who would be a manager, eh? Not me, that's for sure, Derek.
And a long way out here. Oh, off the post, still alive. And a throw-in it's going to be. Robbed them. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Moving the ball forward with purpose, but it can't get all the way through. Well, body in the way. A room to roam on the wing. Played into the box. And oh, he's missed it! Good heavens!
Well, what a chance for an equaliser, Derek. At this level, you don't get many chances, and that was one of them. Well, it's a nervy affair out there on the pitch, it really is. But what about that on the touchline? Rather him than me.
He's found a pocket of space. Guidetti. An alert intervention. Lost possession. Untidy on the ball. Is this the moment? Well, simple for the keeper. Far from the best effort you'll see in this match.
Well, let's hope he gets another chance because he wasted that one.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Rodriguez. No problems for the keeper. Oh, he's really opened them up here. How can he take them on and beat them? And a touch of finesse. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, he's been a long way from his best up front, Lee.
Well, if you don't get back into this game, his lack of real potency will be the key factor. Defenders have marked him too easily. They've been comfortable with his game today. It's not been enough of a threat for me.
Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Guidetti. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. An effective ball. He's in behind. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him.
The hosts are struggling in terms of possession, but again, we've seen it before, we'll see it again. Their counter-attack play has been absolutely fantastic. Pace really hurts defences, and they've got that in abundance.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. And sometimes, with all the time in the world, you can fluff your lines, but he composes himself and slips it past the keeper beautifully. Well, the manager knows that's plan A sorted, got themselves back into this. Now can they go again?
So, a level contest, 1-1. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Alaves against Real Betis.
Yeah, Derek, should be a great atmosphere there. It's one I would be tuning in for if I wasn't there with you.
Effective challenge. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here it is again. He does so well to slip past his man, left him stranded, and once he gets himself settled with the keeper to beat, he hammers it into the back of the net. Smashing goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Teammates in the middle. There's a slide rule pass. Opportunity here. And begging to be put away. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, in this replay, you're going to see a 2v1 against the keeper. How does that happen? He'll be asking his defence why he was left exposed. Nothing he could do. Well, there's nothing better for a manager when a plan comes together. Total satisfaction.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Guidetti. Half an hour remaining then. A glorious chance. No problems grabbing hold of that one. Moving into the advanced position. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, they've given him too much space. And it's played into the centre. And he's headed it in!
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging for someone to get on the end of it. And I bet he can't believe the time and space he's got to simply nod the ball into the net. No jump needed, too easy.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And he might be through here. Dearie me, a golden chance missed. It might come back to haunt him.
Well, you learn the script time and time again, and he's now just gone and fluffed his lines.
Well, that's one for them to pursue. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Wasn't far away from the target, Lee.
No, it was decent. Really, really decent chance for the lad. They'll keep pushing away to try and get that equaliser. Well, Derek, there's the life of a manager right there. Pure frustration. It's such a thankless job at times.
This looks promising. Will it be? A lovely attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance.
Well, Derek, he sees the position of the goalkeeper, and that's what makes his mind up for him. Beautiful chip.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. There to win it back. Excellent ball over the top. Guidetti. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Substitution time it is here. And he's fired over the corner. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, here it is again. Ball into the box from the corner, and it's good, solid technique to get his header on target, but it's only because of the lack of challenge from the defenders. Really poor, that is, I have to say. Well, the coach won't be happy. They were cruising this game, but not now.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match.
Just listen to the fans here, Derek. They've just kept their noses in front, and these fans are doing their best to push them to the final whistle.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And a touch of finesse. Suffice it to say, his edge is blunt. Poor effort.
Well, he got a lot right there, but he got one thing wrong, and that was the finish.
Playing with purpose and control. This could be it! Oh dear, he's missed it!
Well, that could have been the game right there, Derek. What a miss!
Well, he's allowed his opponent to get... Opportunity it is! Well, body in the way. Rioja. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they keep it going? That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. And intercepted it. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Long way out this. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Good pressure high up the pitch. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Well, they've lost the ball. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. He made it look simple, really. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, it was a very good-looking move, but alas, no end product. But it can't get all the way through. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Yeah, they were well off their usual standards today, and with the quality they've got in their squad, I think the fans deserved more. Too many bystanders for me, just not good enough, really.
Well, as we run the rule over this man's work, positive after positively.
Well, obviously, first concern is, do you win the game? They've done that. He played very well as well. He's got his goal. He nearly had another one as well. Hit the woodwork. His teammates will be very pleased with that performance.
Can they do something positive on the counter?
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por las respuestas.
Bienvenidos a la rueda de prensa. En breve comenzaremos con las preguntas. Eso es todo. Gracias por venir. Esperamos haber satisfecho sus preguntas.
And this Europa League group stage confrontation commences. M.B.H.M. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It looks promising. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. There's plenty of know-how in the ball shielding department. Really getting stuck in defensively. Well, they're on the scent of something. Oh, he's through here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So 2-0 now. And a good-looking pass. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And a free kick from long range. He didn't miss by much, Lee.
No, I thought the ball would be coming into the box, but long range free kick, he's had a go.
Lost possession. Now can they make something happen? Masterful piece of foiling. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here we see it again, Derek. He's just unaware there's people around him, and he loses it too easily. Then it's catch-up, and they can't recover. Terrible goal to concede.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. News coming through of a goal at the Volkswagen Arena. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Wolfsburg. 28 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks very much as always, Alan. Could be a chance to break here. End product or not. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on!
Well, as we look at this again, the keeper's every right to ask where his back line was, but 2v1 in the end. He's thinking now, is he going to pass or go round me? He's got no chance.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Dino Peric. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Crossing possibilities. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. And he's made headway. Big chance it is. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down?
Well, let's look at this again. Magical football on the break. Surprise is the key, and he chooses to use power in the finish. Not much chance for the keeper when it's hit that hard. Yes, a show of emotion, and why not? They're back in this. Game on.
Making progress. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And he's in. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, here's the replay, and it's a decent move to evade the defender, and he takes full advantage of the time he's given. It's an accomplished finish too.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. Well, how about this? 4-3. Determined defending. Robbed them. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Excellent defending. Working brilliantly as a team to force the clearance. It will be a throw. Might really be able to trouble them here. Cuts it back. Still could be dangerous. Well, threat over for now. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, it can be a hit or a miss when it comes to striking it on the volley.
Yeah, you always take a risk when it comes in like that, but he took a chance, he was brave, just not his day on that occasion.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Moving forward effectively. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Well, you always want to stamp your ticket for the knockout stages as early as possible in the group phase. And if results stay as they are now, it will be job done.
Well, it will do, but being comfortable sometimes breeds complacency. They can't afford that, but carry on doing what they're doing, they should be fine.
And so the second half is underway in this Europa League group stage confrontation. Chance to attack using width. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really good interception. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Big chance. Well, not really a shooting moment he's going to be especially proud of, Lee.
Well, he did have other options, but he thought, you know what, I'm just going to have a go.
And fed forwards. He's just got to continue his run. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
Well, as we look at this again, the keeper's every right to ask where his back line was, but 2v1 in the end, he's thinking now, is he going to pass or go round me? He's got no chance.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. More live football to come. Little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium. It should be a really entertaining match.
And they need to get tighter here. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, nice ball over the top. Crossing possibilities. A good and fair challenge. And he's through here. Almost his second goal of this match, but the goalkeeper had his own views on that subject.
Well, he'd be looking for a brace, the striker, not to be on that occasion.
Short corner it is. And it was blocked, that particular cross. He's been admonished by the referee. He's now got to walk something of a tightrope.
Yeah, he knows exactly where he stands. Look at the referee, how he's told him off there. No yellow card, but certainly knows what the referee's thinking.
And the keeper denies them from the spot. He's driven in the corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Half an hour remaining then. Moving it forward. And it's come off the keeper. He might yet finish. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter, have to deal with the danger. Not good enough at all defensively. Well, enjoy the good days as a coach. It can be a roller coaster ride, I can tell you that.
Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, they might be onto something. It could be the big moment for him. Clean through he was then, but he's fluffed his lines, Lee.
Well, he just put his head down, Derek, and hit it. He's got to do better than that.
Mario Gavranovic. An attack full of promise. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Getting forward. Cuts it back. Good defending. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a terrific game in attack, Lee.
Well, shot after shot, he's sent goal-bound, as we can see. Keeper must be really sick and tired of him. Keeps picking the ball out of the net as well.
In with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, I just love to look at perfect technique, and you won't get any better than this. It's just a dream strike. Brilliant, brilliant effort.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And news coming through that a goal has been scored in Wolfsburg. Let's get all the details from Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Wolfsburg. 71 minutes played, 2-0.
Well, visionary passing. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's see that strike again. First time is always very, very difficult to strike a ball. The timing has to be right, the technique has to be right, but above all, you have to concentrate on the ball as it's coming to you. You know you're not going to take a touch. Concentration is everything.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, they couldn't keep it. 15 minutes remaining. A chance to whip it in. Well, he did his job defensively. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Has eyes for goal! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely quick counter-attack that sets up the chance. And then through on goal, do you go for placement or do you go for power? Well, he certainly wasn't messing around, was he? Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. It's a really lovely finish. Well, his players have followed his every command and some. The coach must be delighted.
And a chance for him on the flank. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? A good and fair challenge. Far from a good pass. Ivanushets. Guruseta. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they get in behind them? And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Luka Ivanushets. And that is offside. Kuruseta. Now can they create something? Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. And it all counts for naught. He's beaten his man. And smart defending. He made it look simple, really. Kuruseta. Can they create something from here? Goalkeepers have to be mindful that long shots like that can come in.
Yeah, I always look at goalies and say, do your job, keep the ball out of the net. Good job we didn't let that one in.
Well, body in the way. Being pressed and pressed high. M.B.H.M. How can he take them on and beat them? And the cross goes in. And so that is going to be that. The final whistle here. And they're in a pretty comfortable position because not only have they booked a place in the knockout stages, it's still very much on for them to finish top of the group league.
Yeah, absolutely. Going through takes the pressure off a little bit, but the big teams, the good players, press on and finish top.
And he's made headway. Big chance it is. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming?
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
And the game begins. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Lovely ball over the top. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Playing with purpose and control. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Pedraza. Etienne Capoue. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet, foiling them effectively. Morlanes. Pedraza with it. Capoue. Gives it a go. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Con el 23, M.B.H.M.
Now can they make something happen? And he takes it on. The referee has given a corner. Was an important piece of defending. M.B.H.M. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. No, not the best challenge. He's got to score! Good stop from the keeper. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And firing it into the area. It hasn't come to very much. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Alfredo Morelos. Morlanes. Unable to keep the ball. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Oh, it's cheeky. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, Derek, there's not much room for error in this one, but it's a perfect execution just to lift it over the keeper. Great goal. Well, it can be difficult being a manager at times, none more so than now.
Well, 2-1 it is here. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. A lot of luck. Oh, he's through here. It's opened up for him. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Well, Derek, the chip was always on. Keeper caught in no man's land, but it's still a difficult skill, and it's a lovely finish.
Well, let's have another view of that goal.
Well, enjoy the good days as a coach. It can be a roller coaster ride, I can tell you that.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Alfredo Morelos. This looks threatening. He's in behind the defence here. Deary me, a golden chance missed. It might come back to haunt him.
Well, you learn the script time and time again, and he's now just gone and fluffed his lines.
Couldn't keep it. Good work to regain possession. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Time for a change then.
Esta es una llamada para Chloe Añón. Repetimos.
Can they create something from here? Opportunity it is. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Played into the centre of the box. Well, the keeper very decisive. Can they get in behind them? Well, far from textbook defending. Straight forward for Sergio Asenjo. Ruben Peña. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Villarreal against Atletico.
Yeah, I'm predicting a cracker there. Both teams will have a real go at each other, I'm sure.
Torreira. Now, let's see what they can do here. M.B.H.M. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And played short. M.B.H.M. And return to Torreira. Now potential danger. Can he keep his composure? Surely. Clean through he was then, but he's fluffed his lines, Lee.
Well, he just put his head down, Derek, and hit it. He's got to do better than that.
Ruben Peña. Silva. Well, they've lost the ball. And in with a real chance. Almost his second goal of this match, but the goalkeeper had his own views on that subject.
Well, he'd be looking for a brace, the striker, not to be on that occasion.
Corner kick played in. The fist of the goalkeeper. Giving it a try, but it can't get through. Well, he went for placement, but it didn't go to plan.
Well, we just see his body position there. He's trying to open himself up, bend it into that corner, but he got it all wrong.
Not much time to make up his mind. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! And so the goal decision system working to perfection. Lee, let's have another look.
Well, I'm not a big lover of technology, but this is technology at its best. Wasn't sure at first. We can clearly see the whole of the ball over the line. Just.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. 15 minutes remaining. Pedraza. Alfredo Morelos. Torreira. Manu Trigueros has it. Now can they create something? And he's through. On his own with only the keeper to beat, and still he's missed it.
Well, he had one thought, power. He should have thought composure.
Ruben Peña. Manu Trigueros has it. Silva. Alfredo Morelos. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, he's hit it with far too much height.
Well, he's quite a long way out, and if you put power on the ball and just lean back slightly, it's going to rise, and that time over the bar.
Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Manu Trigueros. Alfredo Morelos. A real opening now. Excellent block. And the flag has gone up, offside. Real chance. Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
And over comes the corner. Well, it wasn't a simple save to make. Well, behind for another corner. And firing it into the area. Alfredo Morelos. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Well, it fizzled out. Straightforward save for Sergio Asenjo. We have entered the final minute of normal time. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Torreira. Manu Trigueros has it. Pedraza. Good technique displayed. And a fine tackle. They've regained possession. Delivered into the area here. And an effective clearance. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces, Lee.
Well, we spoke earlier about their defensive frailties, but today the 3 points was all about the attacking aspect of this team, and the coach will be delighted with the creativity today. Really lovely stuff.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias, de verdad.
And the contest begins. Razvan Marin. Marin. Well, they keep the ball moving. What can he do from here? Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And giving it away. A bit of running room now on the wing. And in with a real chance. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. It didn't happen for them. De Bruyne. It is to be a throw-in. And that puts them in position. Razvan Marin. Well, he could run onto it here. And he got to it fairly easily. Razvan Marin. Nedelchiaru. An attack full of promise. He got in the way of that cross. And the emphasis is on creativity. Man. And played in. I just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball. Carrasco. Throw-ins given. Eden Hazard. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Well, now here's Eden Hazard. Here's De Bruyne. Tielemans. Able to get his body in the way. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Coman. Coman. A chance maybe from the wide position. Yonut Pansiru. Will he finish? Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. It's a good-looking ball in behind, and now waiting to pounce. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. Can they get themselves in front here? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner. And because he's on his own, he collects himself and he finishes it perfectly past the keeper. Well, he's delighted, isn't he? We can see that. Calm is needed now just to consolidate this lead. Cool heads.
The opening goal of the game then. Into the advanced position.
The visitors have had total control of possession, but after that it's been disappointing. I'd like to see them use those wide areas around the defence, get round them as opposed to trying to go through the middle.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Real chance. And he opted for subtlety with the chip just over.
Well, I wouldn't take the chip on, but he did. He's a bit unlucky, to be honest with you, Derek.
And winning it back. Lukaku. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. That will certainly mean a booking here.
And now he's on a tightrope.
And nicely struck. Brilliant save.
Well, he knows they've missed a golden opportunity to extend the lead there, but they're still in the lead, not all doom and gloom.
And firing it into the area. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Slipshod passing. De Bruyne. Firing it in. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, I just love to look at perfect technique, and you won't get any better than this. It's just a dream strike. Brilliant, brilliant effort.
Well, let's have another view of that goal.
Well, there's nothing better for a manager when a plan comes together. Total satisfaction.
Time for a change then. Well, a second goal for them here. Nicolai Stanciu. Coman. It's Marin. Stanciu. Well, they keep passing away. But it wasn't a taxing save. De Bruyne. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Still looking to get the shot off. Well kept out. So a corner here. And now the delivery. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And that's sound goalkeeping. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. Over it comes. Well, he's given us away. Razvan Marin. Well, foul play, says the referee. And time for the change now. Far from a good pass.
The hosts really haven't had too much of the ball, but on the...
And in with a real chance. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a goal kick is the outcome. Razvan Marin. Options in the centre. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Lukaku. Useful looking ball. Big opportunity. Well, that is a moment he would like to airbrush from history.
Well, he's had an absolute nightmare there. The goal's in front of him. Just hit it.
And great use of the ball to keep possession. A glorious chance. The net is staring him in the face. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, it's good build-up, and there's one player standing in front of the goal, and it falls to him, and he's not going to miss from there.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. "15 minutes remaining. And the ball's gone. Hazard. Castagne. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's look at this again. We've all hit these in training. First time, bang in the back of the net. Look at the calmness of it. Technique, brilliant.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored.
Well, enjoy the good days as a coach. It can be a roller coaster ride, I can tell you that.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely through ball to set up the chance. And he had choices of what type of finish to apply. And bang, he goes for the smash. Lovely goal.
Well, they've decided to make a change. The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Coman. Lukaku. Castagne on the offensive. It's the threaded Hazard pass. Lukaku couldn't grab hold of it. And the defender coming out on top against Lukaku. Hazard. Firing it towards goal. Able to close down the shot. He's driven in the corner. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay, and almost the whole of the defence is caught expecting the ball to the near post, and then the finish couldn't be simpler, really. Given far too much time and space inside the box, and he doesn't even have to get up in the end. Just nonchalantly heads it past the keeper. Well, there's nothing better for a manager when a plan comes together. Total satisfaction.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Ball now. Jason Denayer. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Tielemans. And now Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. Courtois. De Bruyne. Ball now. And now Kevin De Bruyne. Tielemans. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. He had just the goalkeeper to beat. He's got it completely wrongly.
Well, he won't be watching that when he gets home tonight on a replay.
Nicolai Stanciu. Just not looking confident in possession. Oh, that's a well-timed pass. Can he put it away? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, as we see again here, the damage is started with a beauty of a through ball and all of the finishes you can use to put the ball in the net. The chip is probably the most surprising of all. Lovely goal.
And there it is, the final whistle, and it's a victory for the home side. They're going to be happy with this result, Lee.
Well, it must be a dream as a striker to play in this team. They create for fun and have a lovely attacking style about them. Clinical finishing today as well.
Well, as we run the rule over this man's work, positive after positively.
Well, clearly the difference between the two sides today. 2 goals, a really good performance, ran into the channel, did everything right. Absolutely, 9 out of 10.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. What a game this ought to be, Lee.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one, Derek. Excite me. Come on, let's see some entertainment.
Well, we know how troublesome he can be on the pitch, but what should we expect from him today, Lee?
Well, his form is sensational, Derek. He can't stop scoring. He's having so much fun out there. Consistent form, relentless hunger, a desire that goes beyond the norm. He's got that extra yard. He's a joy to watch.
Well, here's the Betis starting 11. And this is a formation most people in the game are very familiar with nowadays.
Yeah, most coaches are adopting this formation. What it does give you is 2 holding players in front of the back 4 to protect them, but it also gives you 3 supporting players to that central striker.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. It looks like a conventional 4-4-2.
A preferred formation by Arsene Wenger when he arrived at Arsenal. 2 main strikers, 4 across the midfield. Really important for the fullbacks to link up with the wide midfielders in this system.
Así se anima en el Benito Villamarín. Venga, que arranca el partido.
And now they get the ball rolling. The pass could do damage. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Tyson. And options in the centre. La Guardia. A very good tackle. Slipshod passing. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And he might be through here. Goodness me, what was going through his mind there?
Well, his brain said one thing and his feet did another.
Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Useful looking ball. And unfortunate with that chip, Lee, just over the top.
Oh, he's done everything right. He's gone over the keeper, but unfortunately he's gone over the bar as well. Well, that was the chance to take the lead, and the manager's frustration is there for all to see.
Townsend. And it's Iglesias. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, a nice-looking pass. Couldn't quite hang on. And the keeper has custody of the ball, but just a few seconds beforehand, he had a big save to make.
Well, keep hold of it. Have a breather, because that first save deserves us all to look at him and clap.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Real Betis against Villarreal.
Yeah, game after game, the season is relentless, but players just love to play. Give them a game any day of the week. That should be a belter.
And they need to get tighter here. Real chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely through ball to set up the chance. And then take a look at this. He sees the keeper off his line. It's such a classy finish. Beautiful goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Rodriguez. Bonsabaini. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And the referee has determined that that is a bookable offence.
I don't think he could think anything else after that challenge.
Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. It's opening up for them. But a poor ball giving possession back to the opposition. Good visualisation and execution. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, a tremendous block. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. And a long way out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish.
Well, let's have a look at it again. He catches the keeper asleep, back on his heels. He wasn't expecting a shot from that distance, and neither was I.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored.
Well, there's nothing better for a manager when a plan comes together. Total satisfaction.
It's going their way, 2-0. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And a strong tackle.
Esta es una llamada para M.B.H.M. Forbes. Repetimos, M.B.H.M. Forbes. Su primo la espera en recepción.
Well, it could be on for him here. He had just the goalkeeper to beat. He's got it completely wrongly.
Well, he won't be watching that when he gets home tonight on a replay.
Tyson. Tyson. Robbed them. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Good movement. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
The visitors are struggling with possession, really, but on the break they've been devastating. The pace really hurts defences. They've been electric when they've had the ball.
Read it well. Not giving their opponents a moment's peace. It looks promising, and a decent delivery. Now they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. William Carvalho. This might be ideal for the counter. Borja Iglesias. Wonderful tackle. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? He's in with a chance. Takes the shot. It's still alive. A move of promise on the flank. Borja Iglesias. So a throw in here. Has eyes for goal! And that shot from seemingly miles out, close.
Well, he got too much space and he thought, why not? Why not shoot from here?
Rodriguez. It's with William Carvalho. Couldn't keep the ball. Potential danger here. It'll be a corner. Well, such as the loss of an attacking player. Some days it works for you, on other days not at all, Lee.
Well, if you don't get back into this game, his lack of real potency will be the key factor. Defenders have marked him too easily. They've been comfortable with his game today. He's not been enough of a threat for me.
Alert defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Tyson. Good technique displayed. So the referee brings the first half to an end, and it's the visiting fans who'll be the happier of the two, Lee.
Well, Derek, this goal-scoring machine continues to impress yet again. It's the sheer amount of chances they create for their flair players that makes them the top goal-getters. Terrific stuff.
The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half.
Betis certainly enjoying the bulk of possession here, but after that it's been disappointing. I'd like to see them use those wide areas around the defence, get round them as opposed to trying to go through the middle.
Crucial interception amid impending danger. Can they get in behind them? An effective challenge. William Carvalho. Townsend. He's enjoying space. Well, possibilities inside the box. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. But it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. Lee and I will be with you for this game coming up. The pressure was on the keeper following the threaded pass. Oh, not a great touch. And they've lost possession. And the emphasis is on creativity. Great opportunity. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
And now the delivery. The fist of the goalkeeper. The keeper completely untroubled. Into the advanced position. And the cross goes in. Well, on the scent of a hat-trick, but not to be.
Well, how many times in a game do you get a chance to get 3 goals? Not very often. He'll be kicking himself there.
La Guardia. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rodriguez. It's with Tyson. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. He's got the right idea with that pass, and he could cash in. A lovely attempt. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, here's the replay. Super fast counter-attack football at its best. And all of the finishes you can use to put the ball in the net. The chip is probably the most surprising of all. Lovely goal. Well, there's nothing better for a manager when a plan comes together. Total satisfaction.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. And we're inside the final 30 minutes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? William Carvalho. Well, nicely cut out. Well read to win possession back. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Opportunity here. His third goal of the match, and you cannot argue with that.
Well, he's tearing this defence apart. They can't cope with him. Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. And then to have the ball to try and chip the goalkeeper deserves a goal in itself. It's simply wonderful.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Rodriguez. And the pass could do damage. Well, simple for the keeper. William Carvalho. And it's Iglesias. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And the shot decidedly lacking accuracy.
Well, he had other options as well, but he chose to shoot.
Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority and attack, Lee.
Well, his overall game is top draw, but his quality when it comes to finding the back of the net is there for all to see. And we've seen it again here today.
And a substitution in the offing. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Townsend. Tyson. Excellent block. Rodriguez. Well, the referee making it clear on a different day it could have been a booking. Every player's dream, only the goalkeeper to beat from the spot, but he's put it wide.
Well, it's a close miss, but it's still a miss.
Well, there to intercept. So a throw in here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Kuruseta. Unable to keep the ball. Rodriguez. It's with William Carvalho. Nabil Fekir. On the ball, Andros Townsend. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, showing good vision. Rodriguez. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And he's broken free. A counter-attack at pace. Excellent football, and not so very far away.
Well, in order to play like this, you do have to have speed in your team. And they have. And they weren't far off there, were they, Derek?
Montoya. Townsend. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, they've lost it. Excellent vision. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Oh, what an opportunity. Well, that is not an example of how to chip accurately.
Well, sometimes, Derek, you can be too clever. And he was trying to be too clever there.
M.B.H.M. Wonderfully weighted pass. Just needs to stay calm. It's still alive. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will they profit from this situation? And the keeper's in trouble. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, let's look at this again. Magical football on the break. Surprise is the key. And then the finish is sublime. To chip the keeper like that takes real courage, let alone fabulous technique. Absolutely brilliant.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Rodriguez. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. La Guardia. In possession, Fekir. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And showing fine vision. Is it going to be? The crossbar got in the way. And there goes the final whistle. Not the result the fans were hoping for, Lee.
Well, when you have a blueprint on how you play as a team and the standards expected of you, then that's your minimum every week. They have not hit those targets today and paid the price. Not good enough.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y sus respuestas.